energy, bring in new energy. Anthony, welcome in. Not much. What's up with you? How are you all? Welcome in, everybody. Can y'all hear me all right? Can everyone hear me?
Come on.
Natasha, hey, welcome in. Can you hear me all right? Hooves, welcome in. How are you? Can you hear me all right, Hooves? I'm doing good. All good? Okay. Tesseract, yeah, I understand that. Tesseract, weren't you a mod? Didn't I make you a mod? Natasha, yes. Rodolfo, welcome in. Natasha, I don't have a problem with you, honey. Do I believe in evil? Do I believe that it exists? Yes, I do. Yes, Hooves. Oh, thank you, Rodolfo. Where did Tesseract go? School is so draining. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Who is that? Oh. Didn't I make you a mod, Tesseract? I thought I did. Hooves, you're evil. I thought I could have swore I made you a mod, but you're not a mod anymore, Tesseract. And I'm pretty sure we only have one Tesseract. Natasha, no, I didn't. I went back and got my GED though. I moved away from home. I quit and moved away from home. I was supposed to go back to school, but I wanted to move to my grandmother's, and instead she put me at my uncle's, and I ended up taking care of my Aunt Ethel, so I didn't end up going back, no. And then I wanted to go back. I was pregnant with my son, and they wouldn't let me, so I went and got my GED. Hooves, I think we all have a little bit of that in us. Yeah, I ended up dropping out. That was not my intention, but that's what ended up happening. Because after I got pregnant, I was single. I was doing it on my own, and I wanted to go back to school, and um the school system wouldn't let me. So I had, I had a choice, either, drop it all together or go get my GED. I went and got my GED. They literally would not let me go back. That It was just crazy. I was 18 when I got pregnant. Tesseract. Hose, what do you mean you're feeling bad thoughts, hun? No, don't do that. Uh-oh. You said, oh. Revenge. Revenge doesn't get you anywhere, Hooves. Release will get you further. I let God, universe, divine, my guardian angels, passed on loved ones handle that. They can handle it so much better than we can. Yeah. Well, I crammed, I quit last semester of 11th grade and I crammed everything. Well, they told me at a month that I could, what was it? Yeah, a month I could go take my test, but I decided that I wanted to take another month. So I took another month. Tesseract, yes, I do. I'm a meat eater, guys. I can't help it. Like, mostly fish and chicken's what I like, but I grew up on it. Chicken is my favorite. You're feeling angry, Hooves? Well, Hooves, I'll be honest with you, I had a little bit of that the other day, and no, because I've been through a lot. You know, I'm not perfect. I don't want anybody out here to think that I am. You know, I'm working through things too. But I used, moving Dad's wood pile as a way to transmute and transform that energy. Hooves, is there anything that you like to do that maybe you could put it into creatively? Something you enjoy, not just anything, something you enjoy. I also do it with dance. Like, I'll listen to music and I'll dance through it. Oh, yeah, Rodolfo? I didn't know that. You do, Tesseract? Max Steel, hi, welcome in. You had everything except red meat. They told me I'm not supposed to eat red meat because of my heart. I mean, I do when it's around, but I'm good. Max Steel, how are you? But I burnt my kids out on chicken, guys. You can't burn them out on chicken because I love chicken. I love fish too. But I mean, I haven't been eating meat. Dad doesn't really have a lot of meat here. We've been eating mostly pasta. You love hunting? What do you hunt, Tesseract? He's getting around. He's in a lot of pain with this weather changing. He has a lot of pain, but he's getting around. Maxfield, thanks for asking. I can't imagine him going through, what is it, 4 more surgeries. I can't imagine. But when he got this hip replacement, he fell off the back porch too. Like not even a month after he got it, so that didn't help. You got evil. I don't know what you mean by you got evil. I understand that you feel angry. I understand that you want revenge, and man, we go through so much stuff. It's hard not to, but I just try to keep myself grounded as much as possible. Yeah, my stepdad, Rodolfo. He had a hip replacement last November, and around December he fell off the back porch. So they ended up having to put railing and stuff around it. But he's supposed to have another hip replacement, 2 knees and his back done. And I just don't see how he's going to do it. He worked himself to death, guys. Like he abused his body. He worked so hard. And we all kept trying to tell him to slow down, and he didn't. He even told me the other day if he would have known it would have done this to him, like he would have slowed down. All right, Hooves, I'll give you a card. What do you want to tell Hooves? What do you want to tell Hooves right now? What do you want to tell Hooves right now? Clear old energy, bring in new energy. What do you want to tell Hooves? You did, Rodolfo? One card. Hooves, you have a lot of burdens on your back. They're telling you that you need to put your burdens down. You're carrying too much stuff for other people. And they're saying that you need to put that down. That's not your responsibility. You know what I mean? You need to take just what's for you. You've been carrying a lot of burdens, and you've been carrying a lot of burdens by yourself, and you've been carrying this mountain, and you've had a lot of blocks and a lot of obstacles and a lot of things get in your way and cause issues and cause problems. But they're saying that you're carrying way too much. But you're not there yet, but you're almost there. You're almost at the palace, the kingdom house, whatever it is that you wanna call it. You're almost at the end of the journey and you're getting ready to restart a new one. But you're carrying the cross for so many other people. You're bearing other people's crosses, and they're not yours to carry. And you're not supposed to feel guilty about putting it down. That's their burden that was put on their back. You were never meant to carry it. You were never meant to, be the sacrifice. You are when you carry someone else's cross, you sign, literally sign a contract with God, divine source, spirit, to get their karma just as much as they do. You know what I'm saying? When you do that, you're enabling them. So they're not learning anything. You need to put these burdens down. And once you get to this destination, it's going to be a little bit longer, and I think probably Mercury retrograde might have something to do with that. It doesn't go out of post shadow until the 17th, guys, but like a week before that, I believe things will start like really picking up, really moving. We're being set down right now, and reevaluating, recalculating, redoing, reviewing, you know what I mean? Planning, plotting, strategizing our ways forward. It's for us to go back and reflect on what we've come through, what we want to change, you know, what's been sucking the energy out of us, sucking the life out of us, and, you know, before we move forward again. We're reviewing, you know, ourselves and how we handle things, and like if we're overgiver, or you know, we're an undergiver, or you know, we've got emotional codependencies, or financial codependencies, or you know, and that can be overgiving too. That can be a codependency too. Overgiving, always helping people when they, you know, they would put you under the bus if they had the chance. You know what I mean? They take from you and just leave you for dead. So you're being told that you're going to be letting these burdens down. You're only going to be taking a couple. This is a 10, so it's also a completion hooves. So it's 1 plus 0 is 1. So you're going to be starting on a brand new journey. It might not feel like that right now, but you are. I don't know Tesseract, but they do. They do. It's energy. It's all energy. Right. It's energy. The cards are just paper. But if you can tap into energy, if you're sensitive enough, you can tap into energy. The energy, you can read the energy. I read energy all the time. I can walk in a room and read the energy in the room before anyone says a word. That's why sometimes, guys, when you walk into a room and it feels really tense in that room, that's what you're doing. You're reading the energy. You can feel it. Your body feels it before anything. Hope you're not angry. It's right now planetary. It's very planetary right now. Like we're reevaluating, and the things that don't belong in our lives right now is being taken out of it. Like the things that aren't helping us and aren't making things better, and not just making things better, but are toxic and pulling us down. It's being taken out of our lives. If we don't make the choice to take them out of our lives, then the choice is being made for us. So yes, you're right, Tesseract. We are all going through it. Oh, you want to be angry. Yeah, I wanted to bring a lot out when I was moving that wood pile the other day too, but I found that there wasn't as much there as what I thought there would be. But what was there, I did, you know, do my best to pull it out and use it throwing the wood. I don't know anything about pseudo silent science. Tesseract. All I know is that my mom did this, and I didn't even know my mom did this, and I didn't know that I was supposed to do it. When I seen her cards online is when I got the light bulb moment, and then later on found out from my little brother that she had been doing it. I never she hid it from me. I never seen it. I never even knew she did it. You're a gentle soul, but you get angry quick. Um, that's probably because you're being triggered. You know what I mean? Something someone says or does, if it triggers you, that's something inside you that some belief system about yourself that you grew up with that isn't true. You know what I mean? But we grew up seeing it. We monkey see, monkey do. We do what we see, and then we carry these wounds we don't even know we're carrying. We carry these triggers like um I have found that in a lot of ways, it starts at childhood, whether it be with parents or absent parents, authority figures you couldn't trust, or family, or the people around you when you were growing up, portraying their own stuff onto you, and subconsciously you didn't realize it, but you took it on as your own. So when we get angry, that's being triggered in us, so we can go back and work on it and work on ourselves. Not so much blame the other person, but work on ourselves and try to figure out where it came from. And it's going to work down slowly. You're going to have relationships where you've been triggered, where it didn't work out. There's going to be a lot hidden there. You're going to work through it. It's like an onion, guys. Like the trauma wasn't created overnight. It's not going to be fixed overnight. We got to be patient with ourselves. Took me forever to just get back to the childhood part of it, and I just felt like I was constantly always working on myself constantly, and I wasn't getting anywhere. But honestly, I just didn't feel like I was. And then the realization coming of my mother being a narcissist, like that really hit me hard, because like I said, she was my idol. You calm down quick too? Tesseract, what do you mean? Did I make anything from this? Tesseract, I help a lot of people. A lot of people. And I do have people from the old place where I used to work, an old bar where I used to work, where I used to do tarot. I still have them get a hold of me and pay me for my services, because I have helped them. I have helped them a lot. And they don't pay these $20 readings. They pay me my worth. And I mean, I've been paid $70, I've been paid $80, I've been paid $100. They pay me my worth because they know that what I've got to offer, it's true, it's real, and it helps them. I watch them turn their life around, and that's my gift. That's my gift. Watching them pick up the tools and the wisdom and the knowledge and turn their life around. That's a gift to me. I just want everybody to be happy. Like that's me. But God gave me a gift for a reason, and it's supposed to take care of me and mine, and I'm not going to feel guilty about that. Having faith does hurt, Hooves. It does. We go through a lot. But, we're the ones that's put on the front lines, and we're put on the front lines because he has faith in us and believes in us just as much as we believe in him. You know? The devil is always testing you. Always. And God is always telling him, my warrior will not give in. My warrior will win. That's why I put them on the front line, because they're strong. They will win. Even when they feel like they're not strong, they are strong. The weaker ones are in the back. That's an honor to be put in the front. And yes, it's a lot of pain, but it's still an honor. Much love to give. Yeah. Hooves, I've been where you are. I have. I've been there. It was an uphill battle. I put a question and answer thing up in the corner, Rodolfo. So when people come in, they can tell me what they're grateful for. Should read Determined by Robert Sapolsky. I don't even know who that is. Right, right. And we pay counselors and therapists tons and tons and tons of money. You know what I'm saying? Plus the gas to get there, the wear and tear on the vehicle. I mean, even with the gas, guys, like, I heard on the radio not too long ago, Dad had the radio on. I heard on the radio, as an average, we're paying $5,000 a year just in gas, guys. Like, yes, I do. I was given a gift, Hooves. I was given a gift, and I'm supposed to use that gift. You know what I mean? I've been in hermit mode, and God has said it's time to come out. God Divine Source has told me it's time to come out. It's time to be seen. And I shouldn't be, ashamed of my gift. Everyone has a gift. We just don't have the same gift, but everyone has a gift, and that makes me no better than anybody else. We all have our own things that we need to do to make this world work. Guided by my peeps, you're grateful for all the little things in life. That's good. That's good. Anyway, you can make money from this. Tesseract, if you're tapped in, yeah. You can make money from anything, Tesseract. You just got to find your little, what's your passion? What's your fire? Whatever lights you up and makes you passionate, that's what you're supposed to be doing. We do all have psychic abilities. Unfortunately, with the system and all the traumas and all the conditioning, we've forgotten. We've forgotten that we have those gifts. We've stopped listening to our gut. We've started second guessing ourselves. You know what I mean? Because society doesn't accept some things, and some things scare people, and the things people are scared of, some people will face them, but a lot of people run from them. They don't understand them, or they're scared from them. They'll run from them. You're a healer as well, guided by my peeps. See, that alone tells me what you've been through. That alone tells me that you've been through a lot, because in order to become a healer, we have to first heal ourselves. Right. I'm not special. I'm just like everybody else. It's just, I have a gift in one area and others have gifts in other areas. Right. I mean, come on, guys. They tell you that we have a part of our brain that we don't even use. Why not? Why not? Where did we stop using it? And what really are we capable of? Has anybody ever stopped and thought about that? Like, what are we really capable of? What are the things that we used to do that we no longer do because of conditioning? We're breaking cycles and stuff that goes back past in ancestry, you know, time and time again, generation after generation after generation. Where did they get in and like make us forget all this stuff? There's a lot of things over the generations that we forgot, but why? It's conditioning. I know it's conditioning. And fear. Fear is used to control us. Fear and control, power. It's what it's all about. I've said a lot that I think that we are fallen angels. I really do. I think that we're fallen angels and we've just forgotten. I really believe this is our classroom and we come here to learn and to call back in our old soul pieces, our old broken soul pieces. We are putting ourselves back together. And it's been hidden from us. The knowledge has been hidden from us. So now we are channeling. Like we are leveling up vibrationally, spiritually. The earth is vibrating at a higher level than it did before. Because since it's being hidden from us, it's being shown to us through channeling and other ways. I had more than one person call me their earth angel. But guys, it's okay to question. It's okay to question anything. I mean, question me, question what I say, question the rules, question the government, question it all. You know, think for yourselves. Think outside of that box. Don't let people put you in a box. Even if you read a book, question it. Question the knowledge in it. You know, don't just take something because somebody says it or you read it somewhere. Right, got it by my peeps. I feel the same way. If you read the Bible, Jesus was out with his people. He was out on the street. He was out on the street with these people. Yes, we are the creators of our own life. And they don't want us to realize that. We are more powerful than what we would ever believe. We have the ability to manifest. We can call things to us. Our vibration and our energy sets the stage for everything. Yes, he was a medium. And he often spoke to God on hilltops and you know what I mean, on top of the mountains and not in a church. The church is like the support group. It's supposed to be the support group. It is what it is. But everything's been picked apart so bad that we've forgotten the tools that was put there for us to use. And it's tools. The Bible is a tool, just as well as these cards are tools, you know? And it's been picked apart so much that we've forgotten the value of it. You're a free spirit, guided by my peeps. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanna be too, like a free spirit. But everybody tries to cage me, and I don't understand that. Their insecurities cause them to wanna cage me. Pagan? What's pagan? Whose? I mean, I know what pagan is, but what do you mean? What are you talking about? What's pagan? I'm not one you can box in, and if you do box me in, it's not gonna last. Old school. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a free thinker, like, I don't like, I'll listen to people, but I form my own, my own opinion. And I'm not gonna say, I'm not wrong in some stuff, and, I find out I'm flexible, more flexible than I used to be, and I'm willing to hear people out and, look into it, and if it makes sense to me, if it resonates with me, then yeah, I will, you know what I mean? Like, I'll make the necessary changes. Right. Yes, we are all teachers and students, and a lot of the times the teacher needs to be the student, and the student, needs to be the teacher. We give our power away way too much, and we don't even realize we're doing it. Like, we don't even realize it. When we let someone guilt trip us or make us feel bad about something that we're doing, or, we try to change ourselves to be good enough for somebody else or to be good in their eyes. You know what I mean? Like, that's giving our power away. When we allow someone to put us down and manipulate us and use us, that's giving our power away. Mm. Guys, I usually don't do anything before my first cup of tea, and I haven't even drank much of my first cup of tea. But I miss you guys so much to come out here. I mean, if you had a chance to talk to my kids, they would tell you, don't talk to mom before she's had her first cup of tea. First cup of tea and several cigarettes, then I'm good to go. But I mean, I don't know. I get out here and I love talking to you guys and I love being out here with you guys. And so I don't mind waking up with you guys. Excuse me. Everyone hit the thumbs up button, please. I'd appreciate it. Phew. I cannot get us. I just wish for once they would make one heater that would keep it a certain temperature that wasn't too hot and wasn't too cold. I'm constantly on, off, on, off, on, off. Of course, my sister bought this heater when she was here. Whew. Yes, guided by my peeps, and that's what we need to do. We need to be authentically us and not be afraid of the judgment out there, because for one, it's no one's place to judge, not even ours. And for two, why wouldn't you be you? You know what I mean? Even if it seems to threaten somebody else, if it threatens them, then that's something that maybe they need to look in themselves about. Out here, be you, enjoy what you do, and unapologetically. We'll keep going forward in it. Got it by my peeps. I wish you success. I wish you the best. Like, I wish everybody success. I want everybody to succeed. I want everybody to be happy and find the peace within themselves. I get out here and do this because I love it. Not because I have to. I get out here and do this because I love it. I just love it. This is something in my life that I actually enjoy doing. And there hasn't been a lot in my life that I've enjoyed doing. Right. Got it by my peeps. And you stay that way. Stay you. Don't let anybody change that. Other people's opinions don't matter. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that in a mean, harsh way. I'm just saying other people's opinions should have no effect on your life. It's simply an opinion. And a lot of people get it wrong too. Like, they're sitting around talking about you and gossiping and putting you down and stuff because they don't understand you, because you're different, because you're unique. You're exactly how you were meant to be. And they don't get it. So they snicker behind your back and they whisper behind your back and they put you down and they talk about you amongst themselves. Well, that doesn't say anything about you. That says something about them. Right, hooves. Right. Exactly. Got it by my peeps. Exactly. Exactly. And it's like, assume that makes an ass out of you and me. You know what I mean? Ass. Assume. Spell it. Oh no, got it by my peeps. Don't ever apologize. No, you have nothing to apologize for. Yeah. Yeah. And it might slip every now and then, but guys, I don't say sorry. I say I apologize because I'm not a sorry person. And heard somebody say something or read something somewhere about, don't say sorry, because sorry is like taking your vibration down. Like, you're actually saying you're a sorry person. So ever since I've seen that, I flipped that behavior. I will say I apologize. And like, even if someone passes away, like, I'll say my condolences. You will very rarely hear me say the word sorry. You're stubborn rubbing off. Well, hey, we need to be a little stubborn because it takes a little bit of a stubborn person to put up healthy boundaries and keep them there. You know, if I'm a bad guy for keeping my healthy boundaries up, well, then so be it. I will be the bad guy. Right, because you haven't walked in their shoes, got it? You haven't walked in their shoes. You don't know what they've been through. Even if people have come and told you about their life. I mean, we did that thing in school. I don't know if you guys did. We had that can, on a string. Everybody listened in, told a secret, and go through. And by the end, it's so changed and so miscombobulated and nothing like the original thing. That's the way gossip is. That's the way, it all gets twisted. Everybody adds their own little turn, their own little twist. And before you know it, it's blown completely out of proportion. We do the best we can. And we catch a lot of shit for it too, got it? We catch a lot of shit for it. But we still, we still stand firm. This is what God Divine Source told me to do, and I'm going to obey. And I'm not worried about somebody else judging me. I'm worried about being on my knees in front of him, and him being like, "Why didn't you do what I told you to?" Oh, because this one said it was evil. This one said it was this. This one said that I shouldn't get paid for it. No, no. They can be the ones that go up there and kneel before him. And why did you? I had my person out here working. I had my person out here doing this. They had this task to do. Why did you discourage it? Let them be the ones that's getting judgment. You know what I mean? Like, no. I worked too hard on myself and my life to let anybody, take me down or use my emotions or guilt trip me or because they don't understand something. Well, this isn't your journey, it's mine. Like no two people's journey is the same. We all have our own. That's why people can't understand other people because it's not your journey, it's theirs. You have your own journey. Figure out what that is. We've all been given some kind of gift that helps someone else. I don't care if you're the trash guy or the janitor. Where would this world be without the garbage people coming and picking up our garbage? Where would our health be if we didn't have janitors coming in and cleaning up everything? You know what I'm saying? Like their jobs are valuable too. They're no less than I am. I'm grateful for them. Excuse me. Right. And that's anger. The one that went after him had a lot of unresolved, repressed anger and insecurity. And it will make someone go do that because he didn't say something to him. So he felt abandoned, left out, not, like he wasn't appreciated, like he didn't mean anything to anyone. And it triggered him into action and he went after him. That's what I'm saying. These are triggers, guys, and they're in our kids too. And if we can't work through them, how in the hell are our kids supposed to work through them? But that ultimately is what it is. Got it by my peeps? That child is insecure. And because he's insecure, your son not answering him and saying hello back triggered something in him. But, actions have consequences. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of kids are recording this stuff nowadays, even in the schools. Like my kids and their friends would be showing me videos all the time of fights happening in schools, and they're starting, well, for one, there, you know, so many people out there believe the lies. Sometimes you just need evidence. Yeah, so that's like the ones trying to take me down, guided. It takes groups. It takes groups. They know they can't do it by themselves, so they use groups. And I still beat their ass. Like, I still stand. Natasha, you're good, honey. Don't apologize for living your life. And see, that's what I'm saying. Why is that? Why would groups come after one single person? Because they're intimidated by them. They know they can't do it by themselves. They need extra help. You had chicken schnitzels? I don't know what that is. Chicken sounds good though. I love chicken. Cook high school lunch? Oh, you cook high school lunch? How do you do it? I mean, high schoolers can be the worst. They were so good. Well, the word chicken sounds good to me, period. So I believe you. You're a high schooler. I mean, I remember high school, guys. I saw the shit that happens in high school. Like, high school can be hard. Right. I'll defend myself too. You was the class clown, got it? Well, see, you guys are the ones that kept us entertained. You made the time go by quicker. Well, Natasha, you need to know that you are exactly the way that God's source divine made you. There's nothing wrong with you. Your laughing got you in trouble. I was the one that took in all the outcasts. Like, I took in all the outcasts in under my wing. Because to me, they weren't. They were unique. I love unique. You know what I mean? Like, I love that people are different. I don't even want my children to all be the same. Like, I want them to have their own unique style, their difference. I don't want them to all, why? That would be a boring life if everybody was the same. It would be so boring. Yeah, face your fear and go. You've got guts, you know what I mean? But you are exactly the way God, source divine, intended you to be. He knew what he was doing when he put you in that body. And that body's just a meat suit. Your soul is something so different, but it needs the meat suit. I hate to put it that way, to get around. Because I mean, they can't experience, taste, touch, feel up there. You know what I mean? Like, But Natasha, you are perfect just the way you are. I was bullied in school too. My last name, guys, is Schoolcraft. So they would call me witchcraft all the time and school scum. Like, I understand. And they're right, Natasha. You will. You will. And you know that when people reject on you and they try to take you down and they try to put you down, you know the reason why, right? Because your light in you, it upsets their demons. It triggers their demons. Oh yeah, got it. See, they knew how to get you in trouble. That's what it was. They knew how to get you in trouble. All right, Natasha, you have a good day. And you keep standing up for yourself and you keep getting out there and you keep that heart. Don't let them break that heart. They'll break it, but don't let them break that spirit in you. You got a good spirit. Oh, you ready, checked? They've been trying to break my spirit since I was young. They might have broke my self-esteem and my confidence, all of that, but no one was able to break my spirit. Yeah, Natasha, I do. I should try it. Yeah, I love learning. Got it by my peeps. I absolutely love learning. Do it. I would look good in a slick back. You think so? I like my long hair. Where are we going, Hooves? You have long hair too? Yeah, I spent my life trying to get my hair to grow. The only time my hair would grow, guys, was when I was pregnant. It was weird. And no, before anybody asks, I'm not pregnant. Pregnant with ideas, maybe. You color it black. I used to color mine. When I was younger, I always wanted blonde hair. And I do have pictures where I have blonde hair. But and I went through a stage where I had black, but I basically my skin was white because I barely got out then. And like it was like an Elvira look. Yours used to go to your knees. You've never colored yours? I've decided now that I've gotten older, I love my hair. I didn't so much when I was younger, but I love it. Great, got it. I heard that. Your hair is thick. Mine's not. Mine's real thin. It's real thin and real brittle. I remember in school, like sitting on the commode in the bathroom trying to get my hair to do what I wanted to, and it was so stubborn. It wouldn't. And I would literally try so hard. I would literally be in there in tears. Yours is thick too, got it? I do that a lot. I put my hair up a lot. But when I get hot, when my hot flashes hit, my hair goes up because it feels like my hair adds to it. Yours is too thick for a bun. I've been using a lot of natural stuff to wash my hair in. Less harsh chemicals. And a ponytail, yeah. It's a crazy type of bun. I didn't used to be able to put mine in a bun. I do now. Sometimes it looks awesome, and sometimes it just goes flat. No matter what I do, it won't. So I'm just like, all right, fine. I'll usually just put it up and ribbon it and let it go. You have sport today? Well, yeah, it's easier to have it up when you're doing any kind of activity. You get number to shave? What is European handball? I did lacrosse in high school, and I had never done lacrosse before in my life, never even heard of it. And my teacher was like, "Are you sure you haven't done this before?" I was like, "Nope, I haven't done this before. I don't even know. I've never even heard of it before I came to school here." What time is it here? 5 o'clock in the morning. I was just talking to my niece the other day. When she was growing up, she was cheerleader. And I love cheerleading. My stepdad wouldn't let me go. I made the team, but he wouldn't let me go. He was a dick. But anyway, she burnt herself out on cheerleading so bad it wasn't funny. And I said something to her about her daughter. I was like, "So you don't have your daughter in cheerleading? You know, like, so she's burnt out like you were?" She goes, "Oh yeah, she's definitely burnt out. She's got baseball, basketball. I mean, she was naming off all these sports that her daughter was doing, and she's young yet." Yeah, those bleachers are something else. You do martial arts, Tesseract? That's cool. I used to be in Kempo. Long time ago. I was 20 years old when I was doing Kempo. I loved math. Math and spelling were my favorite. You have a full set of hair, still like a sov? My daughter was she struggled with math. She really struggled. It would take us like 2 hours to do 3 math problems. It was crazy, but I mean, she made it. We did it. Oh, you still like a shave. See, now I'm hot again. You read philosophy books and now you have depression. Depression's hard, guys. I mean, I went through it. It is. It's hard. It can take you down. English you liked? I despised English. You know what's crazy, guys? Like I said, I loved math. Math was my favorite. English was my worst subject. Well, one of my worst, probably my worst. And I was going to go into Job Corps after I had my son. I was all excited. I was going to go into it. And they came in, they gave me the test. And I passed my freaking English. Like, my English was so much better than my math. It was crazy. It was total opposite than when I was in school. I was just shocked. You love running? Well, that's good. Keep yourself active. Shout out to England. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Carol. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my hair up for just a little bit because I'm hot. First it's cold, then it's hot, then it's cold, then it's hot. Plus, I'm going through menopause, guys, so. And I refuse to take their hormonal pills. Shout out to Australia. Tesseract female. It's cold here. And it hasn't even really gotten cold yet, but I'm cold. I get cold easy. Oh, you're in Pennsylvania? Oh, you're up there where all my boys are. All my boys are in PA. My youngest is on base up there. Oh, they're spread out all over the place. I can't remember the names of those places. My second oldest was in Pittsburgh. And they keep moving around up there. I can't keep up with them. My oldest just moved again. Their dad, my two oldest boys' dad's up there too. And then the youngest is on base. Jordan, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Y'all, could you hit the like button? Do you mind hitting the like button for me, please? I hate to keep asking, but it helps get me out there. Thank you to whoever just did that. Your dad's buried at Fort Indiantown Gap Cemetery. Indiantown. I love Indians. My dad isn't buried. He's sitting on my brother's shelf in an urn. My mom's buried. She's in a cemetery in Maysville. I would probably charge your laptop because you're going to need it. In Grantsville, Hershey area, he was cremated. Yeah, my dad was cremated. My mom wasn't, but my dad was. Hooves, you're from North Korea? Well, shout out to North Korea. I was actually born in Baltimore, Maryland. But my heart's in the country. Oh, he keeps changing where he's from. Maybe he just don't want anybody to know. I'm still shouting out to the places. So they're getting a shout out no matter what. You're Aussie? Hell yeah. I love the way Australians talk. Her dad was in the Army, high ranking, served in the Vietnam War. I have an uncle that was a Navy SEAL, uh, uh, and a sister that was National Guard, and my son is a Marine. You're true Aussie. I just love the accent. His daughter lives in Sydney, Australia. Hooves, be proud to be an Aussie. Natasha. I think I've ate too much pasta and drank too much lemonade. I have acid reflux so bad. Guided everybody gets on me about smoking. You're about to have one yourself. Yeah. Caffeine and nicotine, guys. That's my crutch. Oh, I love sunset pictures. I love cloud pictures too. I love the clouds. I don't know why. I'm drawn to the clouds. One of these days, I'm going to get me some oil paints and learn how to paint. Your auntie is an artist? That's cool. You constantly see the same numbers? I see a lot of the same numbers too. I saw 1010 this morning. Well, not this morning. Last night before I went to sleep, I mean. 513, did you look up the meaning? Your sister-in-law passed last year on 513. Well, it sounds like she's just letting you know she's there. What social media ban, Natasha? They have little ways of letting us know they're there. Got it by my pubes. Anyone under 16. See, I don't hear about stuff like that. I rarely hear anything about news. If I find out anything, it's usually online. I'll watch a reader and a reader will say something, or like one of you guys will tell me or something. You knew instantly it was a sign. Yeah. Hi, Naveen. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Natasha, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, they're here too, Naveen. Your phone was on your nightstand. You didn't touch it. Yeah. Yes, Naveen. Um, I don't know if you guys were ever taught this, but when I was growing up, I was always taught to look at the woolly worm. That would tell you how the winter would be. And I've seen two now this year. I've seen one here at Dad's and one out at the park when we had the gender reveal. One of the kids picked up, and they both have black on the beginning and the end, but brown in the middle. So we go by the woolly worm. It's going to come in harsh, and it's going to go out harsh. Think you pulled a muscle in your back? Oh man, that sucks. I've done that. One of these days, I'm gonna find a heater that has a happy medium and an AC that has a happy medium. Yep, they're letting you know they're there. Got it. Well, my Gmail is the Tigress Guide at gmail.com. If you want to send it on there, guide it. Drop the tarot. Yeah, I thought I did. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at like I'm good at getting on the comments and stuff on here, but I'm not very good at let's just say time gets away from me. I don't live my life by time. WTW, welcome in. I don't know what you're saying, but welcome in. Round one, fight. That reminds me of that game my brother used to play all the time. I know what it would say too. Round one, fight. Dummy, hi, welcome in. I am going to be a grandma again, dummy. My daughter's pregnant. You have a Zoom session on the 1st of November for a mediumship session. That's pretty cool. Got it. Um, oh no, we're just talking about everything. Thank you, dummy. Thank you. She's about 4 months. You were a moderator to her. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We've been talking about school and our belief systems and just pretty much everything, anything. You send a drone in regards. You miss it. Got it by my peeps. I used to moderate. I used to moderate for a woman that stayed on like 8 hours, and I was going through so much at the time. I was so drained, like I just couldn't do it anymore. I loved it, but I just couldn't do it anymore. And I wasn't in and out, like I stayed there the whole entire time. Wake up, Laura. Wake up. Yeah, Saskus, what'd you do? Run all night? You going back to Dream World? Huh? Yeah. He's so adorable. And she was the very first medium you were guided to. I mean, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I modded for a couple of them for a while. It's kind of hard to keep up with all that when your life's falling down around you. But I mean, I'm picking myself back up. But it's been a while. It's been a while since I've modded. It used to upset the way that they would treat them. You know what I mean? Like the trolls would treat those people. It was so sad. They're just out here doing what they were guided to do, and they're out here trying to help people, and then people beating them up. You know what I mean? Who says, let's go, Ukraine? Man, the acid reflux is so bad this morning. It was bad last night, too. You'd like to start your own in the near future? That would be cool. What kind of fruit, Natasha? Cherries and strawberries. Strawberries are my favorite. I like plum cherries. I don't care for the regular cherries, but I like plum cherries. Especially the wild strawberries. We used to go pick wild strawberries when I was little, and I love those things. They're so much better than the store ones. They're smaller, but they're so much better than the store-bought ones. Guided by My Peeps? No, I haven't heard of her. Regular all the way? I heard that. Guided by My Peeps. I don't think I want my twin back. Matter of fact, I know I don't. I'm tired. I'm tired of being dropped. You're welcome, Hopes. Black raspberry. Oh man, that stuff's good too. I remember picking all that stuff and canning it with mom. You don't eat ice cream? I do every now and then. I don't buy it that often. I'll go through a phase where I'll buy it, and then I'll go through a phase where I don't. I'm definitely gonna have to go back on my acid reflux medicine. I don't like medicine, guys. Huckleberry picking. Had blackberries, raspberries, strawberries. We went and got pears and apples, and we canned all that stuff. Natasha, what time is it where you're at? 8 p.m. Oh, I asked that before I looked. I don't know. Maybe I was reading your mind. It's 8 already. Yes, time is an illusion. And this moment has already happened. But that's true, Natasha. That's true. Nope. And that's why we got to make the best of it. Best of every day. I like getting on here too because you guys talk about different things. Like, it's not the same. Family issues, family drama. Yes, Natasha. Put that out there. Um, yeah, right now, that and exposing everything from my childhood and my life and all those that's screwed me over and believed I just let it go and stay silent. I'm starting to bring it all out. And then, my other channel, which I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I started it up when I went to clean my dad's disaster of a house, and I'm not judging him. You know what I mean? I'm not judging him. He died doing what he loved, but I don't want to leave that mess for my kids. I know I don't want to put my kids through that. But I started um showing it off and stuff, but my internet wasn't very good there and I didn't have much phone space, so I didn't follow through with it, but you guys can see with the little bit of videos I did put up there, I worked my ass off in that place. Like literally. There were several nights I stayed up all night of my own like free will. I just wanted it done because and they were like, "Well, you don't have to do it shift that." Yeah, I do because I don't want to, you know what I mean? I want to feel like I'm not claustrophobic. I want a space to live and feel like, it's a home. Yeah, it's Tigress Projects 1111. It's been a couple years since I've been on there, but I did put the first few up. My intention was to do it through the whole thing, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And when I left, I didn't think about taking a video of it when I left. I didn't even think about it. My brother's got some of them up on his Instagram. Not the inside. He's got the outside, though. All right, got it by my peeps. You go get your coffee. Went out. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time waking up this morning. I'm probably feeling it from throwing that wood the other day. Yo. You're going to be fine, Natasha. You're strong. You're going to be all right. Learning is not always fun. Even when you get older, it's not fun. We still learn, even when we're out of school, we still learn. You'll never stop learning. Natasha, sit and close your eyes and breathe out for 6 counts. Or breathe in for 6 counts and then breathe out for 4. Your brain can't focus on 2 things at once. So do that and that will help calm you down. Sophia, hi, welcome in. Just realize how strong you really are, Natasha. Natasha, how old are you? I wouldn't recommend giving your Snapchat out to people. Honestly, really, you shouldn't be on here, but we're not talking about anything, so that's why I haven't had you leave. Yeah, don't give your Snapchat out. Tareem Khan, welcome in. Shout out to Pakistan. How are you today? And my channel's not really made for kids, Natasha. But I'd let you stay on here because we really haven't been talking about anything. I'm having a hard time waking up this morning, Tareem. I know you're a teen, but sometimes we get into conversations that teens don't need to be in. I've been watching you. I know you're a kid. Tareem, thank you. I'm going between freezing and burning up. Laura, what's yours? I know, sweetie, and I understand that, and I appreciate it, but at the same time, there's some things on here that we talk about that, I just don't feel like you should be here when we do. Because some people in here get really nasty. So it's no place for a kid. But I enjoy talking to you, and I wish you the best in school, and I know you're going to be okay. Because I don't think it, I know it. I know you're going to be okay. What is the meaning of my name? It's Laurel. It's actually a bush that deer eat, but it means some other things I can't remember. It's Laura, Laura. Natasha, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, honey. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. My channel is actually marked not for kids. I can't control the people that come in here. That's why. You're a bigot? Whose? Thank you to Reem. I appreciate that. Oh, my knee just popped. I had no choice. I had to say something because of the whole Snapchat thing. No, guys, let's see what we're missing. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. What are we missing? Aries through Pisces. What are we missing? Or what are they missing? Aries through Pisces. Aries. What is Aries missing? Okay. Thank you. Three more. Aries. Okay. Two more. One more. Thank you. Okay. Aries, what you're missing is that you have more strength than you think that you do. You have the strength to tame this inner beast. You have the strength within yourself to change your negative thought patterns and to overcome them, to overcome the trauma, overcome all the things that you were taught by your belief system about yourself. And this woman is sitting beside this lion. This lion's like purring. This lion is not attacking her, and she is not afraid of it. So they're telling you what you're missing is you have more strength than you think you do. You have the Five of Pentacles, the out in the cold, abandoned, not loved, not cared for, nothing, feeling like nothing's coming to fruition. But what you're missing is the pentacles that are still on that tree. What you're missing is that you still have seeds, you still have ideas that you can plant and you can water and you can grow and you can nourish, you can take care of. And you plant the seed and you will reap your harvest. It will grow. You just got to weed out the bad apples, the toxic energies, the negative self-talk, the negative feelings and thoughts that you get. What are you missing? The Five of Swords. So you're missing the fact that this isn't being done to you. It's being done for you. It's transforming you. It's showing the illusions. It's bringing out all the illusions, the masks that we wear, the rose-colored glasses that we wear. It's showing the truth. It's revealing the truth. And it's transforming you into a better version of you. Not that anything's wrong with the version of you now. It's just that you're telling yourself lies that you've been told all your life about who you are and what you should do and how you should be. And the lack mindset of you won't have and you can't have and you can't get, that's all an illusion, and that's being transformed. Your old self is dying away. Your old belief system about who you are is dying away. And what are you missing? There's that idea. There's that idea. Planning, plotting, and strategizing. This is the time for you to sit down and plan, plot, and strategize, to get creative, to get back in your passions, get back in your creativity, and collaborate with people. You're missing collaborating. You've been kind of doing things alone. But Spirit is telling you to get out there and open up and let people help you. And that you are protected and you are guided with the cat on here. You've been independent. You've been doing this yourself. What you're missing is that you are going to have success. You are going to be abundant. You have the 10 of Pentacles. So you are going to have abundance come in. You're missing that inner child spark that lights you up, that gives you that drive, that gives you that power, gets you back in your creativity. You're missing that you've gained all this wisdom and knowledge that you didn't have before. You gained wisdom and knowledge about yourself and, about others. Like, you won't see others the same. You're missing that there is loyalty around you. Be loyal to yourself first and foremost. And you're going to have this happy family, life. It's not a dream. It's not just a dream. It can actually happen. Clear out energy, bring in new energy. What is Taurus missing? What is Taurus missing? See, now the air's got cold, bitter, that bitter, cold feel to it again. Me and cold don't get along at all. Excuse me. What is Taurus missing? 4 cards. Taurus. What is Taurus missing? Thank you. What is Taurus missing? Three more cards. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Nope, too many. One more. Thank you. Taurus, you may have something to do with an Aries, or you may be dealing with Aries energy, or you're needing to get back into your Aries energy. Because Aries had the same card on the bottom. And you guys just watch me shuffle. So Aries had this card, and just like Aries, you're needing to tame your inner thoughts. You're needing to tame your negative self-talk, your negative emotions and thoughts and feelings, and believe that things can happen for you. You have this lion here that is purring. It's tamed. She's tamed it. She's not afraid of it, and it's not attacking her. So you need to, change your belief system. You've been through hell and back. You've been through hell and back. And that's left you with a lot of negative feelings, a lot of negative thoughts, a lot of, not believing that things can happen. But they're saying tame that inner beast. It's what you're missing. Even if you don't think that you have, somehow you have slipped a little bit back into the negative self-talk, the negative, not believing things can work out. You'll give me $1 million? Okay, hoops. What are you missing? You're missing your fire and your spark and your determination and going after what it is that you want. You've been indecisive and scared and holding back. You need to bring that fire and that passion, that determination back out. This has potential to grow. It has growth on it. So, you need to get back up. You need to get back up and try again. You need to get back out there. You're missing a journey. There's a journey you need to go on. You are the creator of your own world. You have the whole world in your hands. You're missing this journey that you need to go on. You're sitting stagnant and still, and you're not moving. And you need to go down here and get on the ship that's coming in. Or, I don't know, just go for a journey. Go meet the ship. See what it has to offer. You've been independent and solo for too long. You need to get back out there and get your excitement back and your passion for life, your zest for life, and your curiosity for the world. What are you missing? You're missing a celebration. You're missing something that could make you very happy, a higher level of commitment. You're missing walking through those two doors, 1111. You know, you're on the right path at the right time, but you're not seeing the success that could happen around you. You're not seeing that you could break through that finish line. Success, security, stability, all of that. You can have all of it. You're missing that you've been stuck in your head. You've been overthinking. You've had sleepless nights and you're repeating patterns. It may not be as bad of patterns, but it's still patterns. You're repeating patterns. You're repeating patterns of that negative self-talk. You're letting things get to you. You need to come out of this. Know that swords are thoughts. It's just thoughts. And it's happening because of what you've already been through. And don't be hard on yourself because you've been through a lot, you know. Your anxiety is getting to you, you're getting overwhelmed, and you're a little scared of going on this journey. That's fair to saying get up and go on it. It's going to be more worth it than what you think it is. You say odd better than even. Evil wins. Nasty. Yeah, it tends to get in your head. I mean, it's gotten in my head, you know, and I know that is not necessarily the truth. I know that it's because of everything that I've been through and I've gone through. I know that I'm a fighter. I know that I'm strong, and I know that I deserve everything that I ever wanted. You know, I know that, but sometimes they creep back in. You know. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. What is Gemini missing? What is Gemini missing? And I'm kind of exhausted. Kind of exhausted too. And just, you know, feeling like I need a break. Not like from here, just a break in general. No nasty wins. What is Gemini missing? 4 cards, please. 4 cards. Okay. Thank you. 3 more. 3 more. Thank you. Okay. 2 more. Thank you. 1 more. Oh my goodness. Come on, shake that off. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. Gemini, what you're missing is that, yeah, you've been through the dark night of the shadow. You had a lot go on. You had a lot come up from the surface, you know, from the subconscious that you've had to work through. And and plow through and get through. But you're strong. You can do this. You've worked with these traumas and these triggers, and you're being rose again. Like you're you're under judgment, but not the dark side of judgment. Like, you've worked through your karma. You're facing the light now. The dark is behind you. The worst of it is over. That's what you're missing. You've been through the worst of it. The worst of it is over. You're facing good karma now. These are lessons that you had to learn for your own soul's growth. And I know that sucks. It really sucks. But you're going to be better on the other side. You're missing that you're still juggling way too much. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It's a repeated cycle though, but you've got it. You can handle it, but I don't know that you can handle it on a constantly doing this. You may burn out eventually. What you're missing is God, divine source, is trying to get you to drop something so you can free up yourself, free up your hands, free up your time a little bit. Do something that you like, something that, is creative. You're missing that there. See, again, the choppy waters are behind you. They're not in front of you. They're behind you. So the drama, the chaos, you even have a ship back here that you're missing, that you're not seeing. Something's coming in, and it might blindside you because you're not paying attention. You're too busy juggling everything. Work, love, relationships, the mundane. But they're telling you there's something you can drop, and you should drop it because it's causing you to miss out on things that you don't even see. You're missing that you're already whole and complete. Nothing outside of you completes you. It only complements you and raises you up. You're missing that your wish fulfillment is coming in. You have been taken care of. You will always be taken care of. Your table is being prepared before your enemies. You have plenty. You're missing that you need to pour all that love and attention and stuff into you that you've been pouring out to others. Time, energy, money. You need to pour it into yourself. Take yourself out. Do something for yourself. And once you come to this, your 10 of Cups is automatically going to come in. And you're not even going to see it. That ship coming in, you're not even going to see it. It might be a little rocky and a little hard at first, but you're not gonna see it coming. You're missing that you need to get back in your fire, back in your passion. Get your spark back. Light your spark back up. It has potential to grow. There may be an idea or something that you're thinking about that you haven't done, and you may need to go on a trip. He's coming in fast, but then again, there's something passionate and fiery coming in fast at you. Be careful though, because it could be indecisive. They could be the hit it and quit it type. Don't know. You have to be discerning on that. But, most of the time it's just someone who's indecisive, someone who's been hurt before, someone that's guarding their heart and guarding themselves. Hello, Deep Throat. Job offer coming in. Well, that's good. Yeah, it could be a job offer too, because there is Pentacles here. Again, reiterating, you need to go on this journey. You need to, not telling you what to do, but Source is saying, so say goodbye to the past. Say goodbye to the past version of you. Light your spark, get your fire back, get your creativity back. Move forward with your ideas. It has the potential to grow. Say hello to new beginnings. There's your growth. You have green in this card. That's growth. It has the potential. But potential is only potential unless you get out there and you do it. Clear out energy. Bring in new energy. Guys, while you're coming in, will you please hit the like button for me so I can get this video out to other people? Dinah, welcome in. Hi. Goes back to Dinah. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thumbs up helps me get out there. I appreciate you guys coming in. How are you guys? Okay. Go back in there. Clear energy, bring in new energy. What is Cancer missing? What is Cancer missing? Welcome in, you guys. What is Cancer missing? One more. Four cards. Cancer. What's Cancer missing? Thank you. Three more. Okay. Thank you. Two more. Thank you. One more. Yeah. One more. Is that upside down? Yes, I thought it was. Thank you. Okay, Cancer. What you're missing? You have the Justice card. You know, getting justice over something, fair and equal balance. You have red for your root chakra, grounded and stable and in your power. You're missing your heart, opening up your heart chakra and tapping into your intuition. There is going to be justice coming. She holds the sword high. She cuts out whatever doesn't serve you. She's fair and just for all parties. So there is going to be justice coming in. Fair and balanced for all parties. Harmony. May not look like it right now, but it is. It is going to come in. What are you missing? Slow and steady wins the race. This knight is the slowest knight in the deck, you know, but he's full of potential. He can grow something big. You have an idea that you need to plant that you haven't planted, but you need to be patient because slow and steady wins the race. Not everything that happens overnight is a good thing. You know, sometimes, quick success can fall just as quick as it comes. But if you take your time and you work on it and you plant the seed and you nurture it and you take care of it and you feed it and water it, it has the chance to bloom into something very big, something very potential, a very big potential. And you're missing that you will have a victory over the battle. You just need to plant that seed. There is going to be victory. But you also need to know that with victory comes a lot of responsibility. And it also comes haters and people who are jealous and envious. So, don't let anything hold you back. You do have a victory coming over this, but you have to take action first. but not quick action. Like, be patient, allow it to grow, allow it to happen naturally. You're missing that you're not, you're not standing up for your beliefs. This is your belief system. You're letting people shake your beliefs and make you second guess yourself. They're telling you to stand up for what you believe in, no matter what that is. It has the potential to grow. If you believe it will grow, it will definitely grow. But you can't let people treat you any such way. You can't let, people make you second guess and people push your boundaries. You have to hold your boundaries firm, your belief system firm. You're missing that there's something emotional coming in. There it could be love, you know. This knight doesn't even have armor on. It's open, it's vulnerable. They're looking at this cup and they're wanting to offer this cup. And it could be a messenger coming in with an emotional message too. But this also could be love. It depends on how it is for you. And it's coming from pure intentions. You have the white horse. I always see that as pure intentions, pure heart, pure soul. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. What is Leo missing? What is Leo missing? Four cards. Leo. What is Leo missing? Okay. Thank you. 3 more. Thank you. 2 more. Two more for Leo. No, that's too many. 2 more for Leo. What is Leo missing? 2 more. Pisces. Thank you. I have to check that one. 1 more. 1 more. Thank you. I'll check that one too. Okay. I call those from the pure white divine light only. Only those from the pure white divine light are welcome. Still, please. Is this card supposed to be in the reverse? No. Is this card supposed to be in the reverse? No. Okay. All right. Okay, Leo. What? Oh, my. Okay, Leo, you might want to check out Aries and Taurus reading. They also had this on the bottom. What is it with this coming on the bottom, guys? Like, I feel like everybody needs strength right now. They need to know that they have the strength right now. Yeah, it's coming out a lot. Which Mercury retrograde, it makes sense. Things being taken out, new things being brought in. You have to release the old before the new can come in. But they're telling you you have a strength to make it through this. You have the strength to make it through whatever battle that you're battling right now. especially the negative self-talk. You know what I mean? Watch your thoughts, watch your words, and try to think more positive and believe in yourself. Start telling yourself good things about yourself. Stop telling yourself all the negative things. You're telling yourself things that you wouldn't tell a child. You know what I'm saying? But you are telling a child because you have that child inside of you. That child inside of you just wants to be nurtured and blessed and feel loved and taken care of and safe. But they're saying that you have the power within you to tame this inner beast. This could be your this could be your emotions too. It didn't come out for Aries and Taurus, but it is coming out for you. A couple of different things are coming out for you, but still, if I were you, I would check out the Aries and Taurus video. It may have something to do with it or play in your life in some way. But you do have the power to go within and change this mindset. The fish. Your brothers. What you're missing is you have a brand new passionate beginning. You went through a transformation, or you are going through a transformation, and it may deplete you a little bit. It may make you feel like things just aren't going to work out. But know that things are not happening to you, they're happening for you. You've been put through this transformation for a reason. The old belief system about yourself has crumbled. It is crumbling. You're being rebuilt correctly. You are missing your fire and your passion, your spark. Get back out there. There's a lot of growth on this wand, but you got to get back out there. You got to see this offer that God's source divine is trying to bring into you. It's a passionate new beginning, but it's not going to be anything like the old. It's going to be different because you've been transformed. What are you missing? You're missing the celebration. I think Taurus also had this card. Don't count me on it, but I think they did. You're missing the celebration. You're not walking through the doors. You're not looking up at the opportunity that is in front of you. The doors are open. They're open. They're waiting on you for the celebration, a higher level of commitment, stability, success, security, breaking through that finish line. I see the cat and being drawn to the cat. So, and I often forget the cat is on this card. So your independence may be coming to an end. You may be getting in a higher level of commitment that you don't even see coming. Now, it could be job, it could be work, it could be love. This is passion. Wands are passion. You have 2 cards at the beginning of passion. So passion and fire. The shadow side, the devil. So what you're missing is, yes, there is a devil here. Yes, there's a lot of toxic energies, habits, toxic habits, lust, greed, overgiving, fear, anxiety, allowing disrespect, all of that in. That was a contract that you signed so your soul could grow and evolve. But what you're missing is you're no longer trapped to this. These kids are not trapped. They don't have chains around them. They're hiding. They've broken free and they're hiding and they're trying to get away. They're still scared. They're still in fear. But fear is an illusion to hold you back, to keep you from moving forward. What are you missing? You're missing the fact that you had seeds that you planted in the past and they are coming to fruition now. Could be an inheritance, doesn't have to be. Take it if it resonates. If it is, you already know about it, probably. Most likely already know about it. But what you're missing is you've been giving out to others so much. You've not been keeping enough for yourself. You haven't been seeing your value and your worth, and you haven't thought that you were worth this harvest that's coming in, but you are. Told me evil. Yep. And you got there's the evil card. Maybe you're a little bit, intuitive yourself there, Hooves. Maybe that's what you're really feeling, Hooves. Maybe it's not you that feels that way. Maybe you're feeling the evil out in the world, because you read so much about it, you see so much about it, and you absorb it into your energy. Maybe you need to cleanse yourself. Go sit by a river, or put your feet on the ground. Take you a nice shower and ask for your energy to be cleansed. Take out the negative, bring in the positive. Because you could be an empath and not even realize it. It might not be your own feelings you're feeling. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Virgo. What is Virgo missing? What is Virgo missing? 2 more. And you could not, too. Evil spelled backwards is live. Virgo, 4 cards. What is Virgo missing? What is Virgo missing? What is Virgo missing? You have a nasty streak. What is Virgo missing? 4 cards. Why is the cards upside down? Thank you for showing that to me. What is Virgo missing? I might have put them in there wrong. What is Virgo missing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Okay. Virgo, what you're missing is there's a celebration around you. There's going to be a celebration around you. You may not see it coming, but there is going to be something to celebrate. Something to get together with some people about. Maybe an event. Maybe some kind of event happening. Or something you're going to be invited to. The overpouring of knowledge, information, growth, possible love, speaking your truth. But there is going to be some kind of celebration coming in. It may catch you off guard because look, you're guarded. You're guarded. You're in study mode. You're paying attention. You're missing that you've been guarded. Like you're holding yourself back. You're guarded. You're leery. You're taking very small baby steps forward, and you're watching everything. And there's something that you need to study. You need to take this guard down. Yes, use the sword if you need it, but you don't need to keep it up in the air ready to cut everything out, because you do have a celebration coming in that you don't see coming. And you have the 10 of Pentacles. So this has all happened to get you back into your childlike innocence, to get you back out there. What you're missing is that they want you back out there. They want your fire and your spark and your laughter and your joy. They want you to go celebrate and enjoy your life. Stop being so guarded and so serious. And you could have a stalker. I don't really feel anything bad on it though. But somebody could be watching you that you don't even realize is watching you. But you've gained a lot of wisdom and a lot of knowledge on this journey, and that's what you're not understanding. That's what this is about, growing and evolving you and giving you wisdom that you haven't had before, lighting that fire and that spark and that magic back up inside yourself. You do have a good relationship coming in if you're not too guarded that you miss it. You know what I mean? You hold it back. You have loyalty and being loyal to yourself, abundance and joy and happiness in all areas. And that's not just in money, that's in family and friends and love and in all areas of your life. Jimmy Martin, welcome in. You're missing the journey, Virgo. You're missing going on this journey. You know, there's a lot more out there in the world to see. You know, there's something coming in that you don't even realize is coming in. Because he's standing here waiting on his ships, but this is what you're missing. So you're not out there waiting because you're too guarded. You're not allowing things in. You're too guarded. You're keeping yourself too guarded. You have blessings coming in. You need to go on this journey. You know, you need to go get on that ship, or you know, just go traveling. Maybe go somewhere in a distance. And here again, they're reiterating: go traveling. You're missing the fire and the passion and the creativity that you once had. You know, you've been so afraid of saying goodbye to the old to welcome in the new, to go on this new journey, start a new chapter in life that has a potential to grow. All typo. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. How are you doing today, Jimmy? Libra. What is Libra missing? Libra. What is Libra missing? Dina, I was told to ask you what you believe, because what you believe has more power than anything. What is Libra missing? 3 more. What you believe is what you bring forth. Your soul already knows that answer. But I'm doing a reading right now too. I do come on here every now and then. If you guys will check it out. Do come in on here every now and then and answer questions for free. What is Libra missing? What is Libra missing? 4 cards, please. What is Libra missing? Thank you. No, that's too many. Where's Libra missing? Thank you. Thank you. One more. One more for Libra. There's too many. I'll take the one that's upright. Okay, Libra. What you're missing is this is a time. Blah, blah, Mercury retrograde. Give me back my words. This is a time of planning, plotting, strategizing. You're being told to take the swords away from the enemy, not to allow the enemy to get to you, to manipulate you, to mistreat you, to disrespect you. You're being told to sit down and plan and plot and strategize a new way forward, and to walk away from something. There's a circus back here that he's walking away from. You're being told that the manipulation and the abuse and the disrespect and all of that you've been going through is going to cease, but only if you take those weapons away from your enemies. They can't have your power unless you give it to them. They can't use you and manipulate you and disrespect you unless you allow them to. Take your power back and plan, plot, and strategize your way forward out of this. What you're missing is that you're being sent through a transformation. Death to the old, and the new is going to be coming in. This is the old self, the old thought patterns, the old way you allow people to treat you, because you teach people how to treat you. You disrespect yourself and allow others to disrespect you, then that's just telling others that they can disrespect you. You're not going to stand up for yourself with your healthy boundaries. You're going to allow them to do whatever they want to you. So you need to take your power back, and you need to realize that this transformation is happening for a reason. It's going to make you a better you. Not better than anybody else, not saying anything's wrong with you, but it's going to help you have an easier, a better life. Stop letting people affect your emotions and guilt trip you and use your emotions to jerk you around. The horns are evil. You will fight. Speaking of fight, I'm telling you, Hooves, you're an empath. I'm telling you, you are. Alice Urbina, hi, welcome in. Victory over a battle. You have a victory coming in, a victory over a battle. Why did I put that card over there? Bones over there. You have a victory over a battle. You don't see that coming. This transformation is going to bring a lot of change to you. It's gonna put you in more of a victory mindset. You are going to have people that are going to envy you and hate you, but that just means you're on the right path. So you've won a lot of battles, you know what I mean? You can't win them all. Like, that's just not possible. You have to choose your battles carefully. But it's not about the battle, it's about who's winning the war. But you have a victory over a battle coming in. King of Pentacles. So, King of Pentacles, you're missing your worth. Like, you're missing the offer. There's a big, huge offer wanting to come in. A big seed that has been planted. It's came to fruition. It has potential, and it's king. So it's gone from a page to a king. So it's been nourished. It's been taken care of. It's been, loved and protected. But this is also your value. You're missing your value. You're missing that you're actually a king. You're not a page. You're not a knight. You're a king who is deserving of kingly things. Again, you're missing that nothing outside of you completes you. It only complements you. It's supposed to raise you up. It's supposed to light you up. It's supposed to inspire you. You're missing that you've always been taken care of, and you always will be taken care of. I don't remember what other zodiac sign had this, but there was another one that had this. Your table is being prepared before your enemies. Be careful of over drinking or overdoing something. Drink responsibly. Do whatever you're doing responsibly. I'm not telling you what to do. I don't judge. You do you. Whatever makes you happy. You're missing that you have a wish fulfillment coming in. Something you've wished for in the past is coming to fruition. Clear out energy. Bring in new energy. What is Scorpio missing? What is Scorpio missing? One more. Thank you. 4 cards. What is Scorpio missing? What is Scorpio missing? Thank you. Okay, we'll all have that. I know Aries and Taurus had it. Might have been Virgo had that card too. So you might want to check out those readings as well. It might have something in it for you. And I have to check that card, but 3 more. 3 more for Scorpio. 3 more for Scorpio. 3 more. What is Scorpio missing? 3 more cards, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let me first check that card. I call those from the pure white divine light only. Only those from pure white divine light are welcome. Still, please. Is this card supposed to be in the reverse? No? Okay. All right. So strength card, guys. Strength card's coming out a lot. This is the first reading that I've had where it hasn't come out on the bottom. But I know Aries and Taurus had it on the bottom, and I think it was Virgo. It wasn't Virgo, it was Leo. But I think it was Virgo. But anyway, this is the strength. You have the strength. You're missing that you have the strength to overcome this, to overcome whatever it is that you've been in your head about, that you've been battling, or that you have coming near you, or that you're going through. You need to go within and tame the inner negative self-talk, the negative feelings, it's not going to work, it can't work, it never works out, all those negative things that you're telling yourself, because that child in you just wants to know that it's safe, it's happy, it's loved, it's taken care of. And, we wouldn't talk to a child the way that we talk to ourselves sometimes. We can be really hard on ourselves sometimes. Yes, people can be hard on us, but we are so much harder on ourselves. And they're telling you to go within and tame that. And also tame your emotions. Keep your emotions balanced and grounded. You have the power to do that. This cat is purring. This lion is purring. It's not attacking. It's purring. It's tame. It's obedient. She's not scared. She's not running scared. She's staying there, and she's staying calm, and she's staying grounded, and she's working on this thing because she knows she has the strength. She or he. You've seen a bull. Bull will give you love. Well, I know that if a bull makes up its mind about something, you better get the hell out of its way. And if it don't want you, it ain't moving nowhere. But I don't know why I went to that card first. I guess because it's been in so many readings. But the bottom of your underlying energy is you're missing that you need to get out of this overthinking, sleepless nights, self-sabotage. This can be self-sabotage, feeling overwhelmed, anxious, you can either be, like Minopon says, you can either be the bug or the windshield. What is your choice? You know, you can be the victim, or you can be the one that's cutting through all of this stuff. Take one of these swords down and speak your truth and get out of this, anxious, overwhelmed feeling. This could be gossip too, and other people playing in your life, things from the past playing in your life, because you're also reviewing the past and thinking about the past, you know, and just take this sword down and make a decision. Cut out what doesn't serve you. What doesn't serve you? Is it a person, place, or thing, or is it your thoughts? The strength card is telling me that it seems like it's more of your thoughts than anything. What are you missing? Look, I can't make it up. There's that sword. Take that sword and cut out what doesn't serve you. Speak your truth. Bring your truth forward. Rush forward with your truth. You're missing that the truth is rushing forward to you. There's a message of truth coming, or there's an epiphany moment that you're going to get. It's going to happen fast. It's going to happen suddenly. It's coming in very quickly. And you may cut out whatever it is that doesn't serve you. And that's what they're telling you that you need to do. You need to cut out what doesn't serve you. What are you missing? You're missing a happy family, a happy life, abundance, 10 cups, everything you ever wished for, your dreams coming true, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You're missing what the blessing that divine is wanting to bring forward to you. The happy house. There's the couple. Joy, happiness, getting back into childlike innocence, celebrating life. What are you missing? You're missing that, you're not standing up for yourself. You're not standing up for what it is you want. You're allowing other things to make you shift your belief system, or not trust yourself, not stand up for what it is that you want, and go after what it is with a passion that you're fiery about, that you really want to have. So they're saying keep your healthy boundaries, stand up for your belief systems, go after what it is that you want. You're standing taller than you think you are. You're more confident than you believe you are. Sola, welcome in. Sola, I'm doing $20 readings right now. That was Scorpio. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Sagittarius, what are you missing? What is Sagittarius missing? 2. What is Sagittarius missing? Missing that it's getting hot in here, that's for sure. Sagittarius? I get into a fire sign energy, and then all of a sudden I'm sweating. Sagittarius, we got some passion and fire going on, or what? Whew. That came out of nowhere. All right. So it's either through Cash App or PayPal, hun. I have it below. It's pinned in the comments below. Sagittarius, 4 cards. What are you missing? Sagittarius, 4 cards. What are you missing? That's too many. 4 cards. What are you missing, Sag? Okay. What are you missing? 3 cards. Thank you. 2 more. Thank you. 1 more. You got a father flip. Tried to come out, but it went right back in. Thank you. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Sagittarius, you're missing that you need to Hose, you need to check and see if you're an empath. I'm telling you, you really do. You need to take an empath test or something. You're not letting go of something. You're standing still. You're not moving. You need to let your hair down. You need to let your excitement back in. You need to let your fire in. You need to let the passion in. You need to stop standing stagnant and not doing anything. You need to let go and go on this journey. You need to go out and see what, the world has to offer you. You have the whole world in your hands. You're the creator of your own world. There's a ship up here. You're just standing here staring at it. You're not doing anything with it. You're not trying to go meet it. You're not doing nothing. You're staying in your comfort zone. You need to let go. You need to get out of your comfort zone, get out of the norm. When you do something out of the normal, it becomes your new normal. That bubble of normality will form over you again. But divine source is not going to allow you to keep staying stagnant. You're going to have to take some kind of action. That's what you're missing. Dina, it's so hard because of AFT. What is AFT, honey? You're missing that you're getting past this heartbreak. You've been backstabbed. You've been betrayed. You've been left for dead. You've been hurt. Maybe third party interference. And that could be not even cheating, guys. That could even be people interfering in your lives, family, friends, whatever. But what you're missing is, and I'm not making light of this at all, because this is hard. It is very hard. But you're missing that you are healing. You don't even realize how much you are healing, how much you have been healing, how much, help you've had from the other side, from your fairies, you've had help. This wasn't done to you. I mean, yes, it was done to you, but it wasn't so that you could be in heartbreak and pain. This was something that was designed to help you level up, to help you see your worth, to help you see where you were giving more than receiving. You were being taken advantage of, and you might not have been seeing it, or you have been knowing, you've been feeling it, but you've been second guessing yourself. The red flags were there. You just see you didn't pay attention to them. You let other people's words and thoughts and feelings lead you astray. And you ended up with this heartbreak, and it's very painful, but you are coming out of this. You wish she would have at least said goodbye. Yeah, I know. Not having closure really sucks. People just ghost and they just leave. It really sucks, and it's hard, and we got to work through that. But sometimes we've got to give ourselves closure, Dina. It's not easy, but sometimes we've got to put our own meaning to it. You know what I mean? Like, we got to put our own meaning to it, and then we need to, as God, divine source, to show us what the meaning is. In the meantime, put our own meaning to it and give ourselves the healing. You know what I mean? Give ourselves the healing. Allow ourselves to heal and move on, and not allow it to hold us back. Because as long as you're not, giving yourself that closure and giving yourself that healing, they still have power over you. You got good cards. Okay, so what you're missing is there is a seed that needs to be planted. There's an idea that you have. You need to just plant it. You need to take your time and move forward slowly. And, the uh patience is a virtue. You know what I mean? Slow and steady wins the race. Um the rabbit got all cocky because, the rabbit was fast and, took its time and took breaks, took breaks. This is my knight. That's actually a king that gets sidetracked on his journey. You know what I mean? Has to go back and get the crown because he forgot it, but he dilly dallies around on his way. The hare took breaks. The hare was sure it was going to win no matter what. And it lost track of time and went off and did things, and the turtle, the slow and steady turtle, ended up winning the race. So slow and steady wins the race, guys. But you got to plant the seed first. You can't do anything with potential if you don't plant it, if you don't nourish it, if you don't, feed it and water it and take care of it. And weed out the weeds, take out the bad apples, the bad seeds. But they're telling you to get off of that horse and plant that seed, plant that idea, start something. Just be patient with it. It will grow. It does have potential. It may be slow, but it's going to grow. What are you missing? There's something you need to be working on. Again, something you need to be planning, plotting, strategizing, building, designing, coming up with. Something that you need to bring out into the world, or, bring out into the light, because, it's dark in here. You need to bring it to the light. He has a little light candle. That's the idea. That's the inspiration. He's putting it together. You need to put it together, examine it, and perfect it, but not be a perfectionist. You know what I mean? Don't be worried about being an actual perfectionist. Just come out with it, and it'll grow. It'll build. There's another thing showing that it's building. You're stacking your coins. You're stacking it up. You're stacking up your stability. That's what you're missing. What are you missing? You're so busy reminiscing on the past and the spilled cups that you no longer care for anyway. They don't light you up, light your fire up, light your spark up like they used to. It's more of a headache than it has been anything. It's bringing you down. It's lowering your vibration. It's bringing your energy down. It's exhausting you. You're not paying attention though. There's 2 cups right in front of you. Look, the seed you haven't planted, the plans you haven't put into practice. So I'm telling you, you're allowing this heartbreak to hold you back. Yes, you're doing some thinking about it, but while you're thinking about it, don't think about it as if what you lost. It's not an opportunity lost. You still have an opportunity here. Think about it as, you know, something that you gained, something that you learned from it. It's not an opportunity lost. It's something that no longer helped you. It no longer grew you. It no longer evolved you. Open up to, thinking about what you can change in yourself, what you can work on in yourself, and open your eyes and see these 2 cups that's trying to be offered to you. It's right there in front of you. You just got to open your eyes and look. You're already looking the way that it is, but you have your eyes closed. I know you're perfect. It's all in what you believe. I'm going to take a break for a minute, guys. I have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces to do. I think I'm just, I don't know, feeling under the weather or something today. Feeling a little more tired than usual. Maybe that's just God, Divine Source telling me to sit the hell down. Let's roll. We'll be rolling, hoes. I'm just joking. I'm getting kind of hungry too. Ugh. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to go make me a fresh cup of tea. Hooves wins. Hooves always wins. He's just got to believe he wins. Yeah, I'm going to go make me a fresh cup of tea and then I will be back. And check the fire while I'm out here. Real quick. Because I don't hear Dad. I thought I heard him earlier. Ouch, my knee. Oh, go away. I'm ready for summer to come back. Even spring. All right, so let's go. I want to go back out and play in the warm. Oh, good morning, buddy. Good morning, buddy. Did you sleep good? Lights out reads. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Takes forever for that water to heat in that kettle, guys. And then the fire was down to just coals. Ooh. I let that tea cool down a little bit before I can drink it. Don't know if you heard me, but Lights Out reads, I said, welcome in. And I said, it takes so long for that kettle to heat water up. And the fire was down to coals, so I had to add wood. But welcome in. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Capricorn. What is Capricorn missing? Capricorn. 4 cards. Thank you. Thank you. Two more. Thank you. One more. One more. Thank you. Okay, Capricorn. Oh, wow. Okay, Capricorn, you're missing that you have a new contract coming in. The 2 of Cups. New soulmate, new contract, something God, divine, source has put together for you. Something very divine, something holy, something you're tied to. I heard karmically, but it doesn't matter karmically or not. It has the potential to grow. Even a karmic relationship can grow and evolve, and has potential. But potential is just potential. It's what you do with it. Both of you have been broken in the past. Both of you have been through things in the past that has taken you down. So when this contract comes in, are you going to do it the same as you've always done it, or are you going to do it differently? Both of you need to go within and look at your inner wounds, your abandonment issues, trust issues, and problems with authority or authority figures, or any authoritative situation or person in your life. Where and why do you have a problem with that? Why is your trust issues and abandonment issues being triggered? And both of you go within and work on yourselves and work on the things that you need to work on within yourselves, as well as working on this relationship. And it has the potential to go somewhere. This relationship is coming in and you're going to feel a very strong pull to it. Are you going to resist it, or are you going to allow it to come in and change and transform both of you for the better? What are you missing? I can't make it up. A love offer. There's a love offer here that you're missing. There's a message of love, something that will make you emotional, or does make you emotional. You're missing out on it. Maybe because of past trauma, past wounds. You're not seeing it coming in. You're missing it. It could be right in front of you and you're not seeing it. So, and it's pure. It has pure intentions. There's white in here. I always see that with purity. What are you missing out on? What are you missing? Putting the work into something, planning, plotting, strategizing, working on it, putting all the kinks, getting all the kinks and stuff in order, and building something solid, something stable, something that will light your fire back up, bring you out of this dark place that you've been in. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Could be something mystical and mysterious and magical because, you got the skull in there, you got the book, just the way the lighting is, it just brings in mystery for me. It's a mystery to you. So maybe you're afraid of building it, of taking that chance. They're telling you to get out there and take that chance. You're never going to know. You can't perfect it. You got to take the risk before everything is perfect. It's the only way you're going to know. It has potential, but only if you put the time and energy into it. What are you missing? You're missing that you're a king. You could be missing a king, very stable, very safe, very secure, very reliable, very grounded. And also you're missing your worth, you're missing your value, you're missing the offer. Here's the offer. You have the offer in your hand here. Potential, it needs planet. You have the offer here. It's been planted, it's grown. You have an offer here, a messenger, an offer here. And then you have an offer here. It's a big, big pinnacle. It has grown. It came from an idea of building and it grew. It grew into this huge coin that divine is trying to offer you, but for some reason you're not seeing it or you're not taking it. And it has grown, but it still has potential to even grow more. And this is a huge offer that, you're not, for some reason you're not seeing, you're not paying attention to. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Aquarius, what are you missing? Aquarius, what are you missing? My fellow star signs out there, my little aliens, what are you missing? Four cards. Aquarius, what are you missing? Okay, thank you. You may have something to do with Capricorn. Had the same card in the same spot. Might want to watch the Capricorn reading. It could have some information in it for you. Two more. Aquarius. Two more. What are you missing? Yeah, you definitely want to watch the Capricorn because there's two cards that was in Capricorn. And Sagittarius. So you might want to look at Sagittarius and Capricorn. Okay. Aquarius, what you're missing is that you really are moving away from choppy waters. You really are moving away from the deceit and the manipulation and the chaos and the yanking you around by your emotions and guilt tripping you and gaslighting you and ghosting you. You really are walking away from that stuff. You're not really seeing it. You think that if you go on this journey it's going to be the same as it's always been, but it's not. If you look here, the water's clear, the water's calm. Paradise Island is just waiting over here for you to get in that damn boat and go. Just get in the boat and go. you're not carrying, you've let go of a lot, you know, you had 10 swords in your back, you've let go of a lot. You got some more work to do, but you've let go of a lot. You're not carrying the pain and the sadness and the anxiety and overwhelm and um the broken promises and manipulation and all that stuff with you. Like you're not carrying all the pain and the anger and sadness from that, the guilt. You know, you're forgiving, you're letting go. You're tapping more into your intuition, but you're a little off right now because you're not getting in that boat. You need to get in that boat and go. You just need to go. Just do it. Just go. What are you missing? You're missing the love offer. There's a love offer coming in, something that could make you very happy, you know, could stir your emotions. Something of purity. It's coming in pure, it's growing, it's got potential, you know. It doesn't have the cloak of armor on. Like it's not even protecting itself. It's more open, more vulnerable. You need to be more open, more vulnerable and offer this cup and accept this cup that's being offered to you. There's a messenger bringing in an emotional offer, and you need to get down off that horse and get in that damn boat. And what is this that you're missing? Your wish fulfillment. You know, you're healing. You've been healing. You have a lot of wisdom, a lot of knowledge. You've gained a lot of wisdom, a lot of knowledge from it. You've done a lot of healing from it. You know, the stars are aligning for you. Your wish is coming in, but you're going to miss it if you don't get in that boat and go. What are you missing? Something that you worked so hard to build. Something that you worked so hard to craft and plan, plot, strategize, perfect, you know, make sure that it was all put together right, even stacking it, it means something to you. It's very precious to you. You're keeping yourself in the dark. You're staying solo. You don't need to go on this journey solo anymore, you know. Magical and mystical, and it does have a lot of mystery to it. And you don't know what's going to happen, or you know, it's all unknown. A little scary. You got the skull here. You know, you're afraid there's going to be another death to it. It's not going to work out. It's not going to happen. But there is a little bit of a spark. You are interested. You know you are wanting to be invested, but you're just not doing the work. You're not working on it. You need to work on it. You worked so hard to build it. Why just let it go? Let it fall. What are you missing? You're missing that you're not there's messages, there's communication that wants to come in or needs to go out. It has growth on it, and it could be coming in from a distance, from a long distance, you know. Um, or you need to be sending them to the long distance. Either way, there's communication, there's passion, there's something that wants to happen fast, that wants to happen rapidly. It's going to come in out of nowhere, and you're not going to see it coming. There's a home down here, you know. That's why I say it's coming from a distance, because it's coming in from the sky down to the home. Could be travel. Could need to travel. There could be travel coming in. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Pisces. What is Pisces missing? What is Pisces missing? Four cards. Pisces. What is Pisces missing? Thank you. Three more? No. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Oh, no. 3 more. Thought it might just felt a little heavier than what it was, but no, it's too many. 3 more for Pisces. What is Pisces missing? What is Pisces missing? Thank you. What is Pisces missing? Thank you and thank you. Okay, Pisces. What are you missing? You're missing the fact that you're really not stuck. This is feeling stuck, trapped, sabotaging yourself, illusions, thoughts, there's thoughts, overthinking, not seeing that you can cut the blinds off, take the blindfold off and walk right through this. You're missing that you're not stuck and stagnant anymore. You can break yourself free out of this. It's an illusion that you're stuck. You may have been delayed for a while and delays may be coming in, but you're not stuck. You're not stuck. You're supposed to be sitting and evaluating, getting out of your head, stop overthinking, take action on something. What are you missing, Pisces? Pisces, you are missing that everything you ever wished for, dreamed of, needed, wanted, it's coming in. You have the 10 of cups, you have the rainbow, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, you have the happy family, the happy home, happy kids, you're happy. You can be happy internally. Your inner child can be happy. You're missing this. You're not realizing that this is coming in. It could be right in front of you and you're not seeing it. Or it's about to come in and be in front of you. What are you missing? The Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords knows her worth. She knows her value. She's very intuitive. She's very tapped in. She's looking at an offer that is coming in. She is beckoning it forward. You're not beckoning the offer forward. You're not seeing that you're already intuitive. You've gained a lot of wisdom. You've gained a lot of knowledge through pain, through a lot of pain, a heartache, grief, sadness, sorrow, But you have your sword and you can cut out whatever doesn't serve you. You can be discerning. You know the red flags. You've got the t-shirt, the trophy, the damn ribbon. You know the red flags. You're holding yourself back. You're blocking your heart. You're not opening it. You're not looking at this with a practical mind, with the logic of an air sign, of an Aquarius. Aquarius might you might want to look at Aquarius reading because Queen of Swords does represent Aquarius. But you know that if anything comes in that isn't correct, you're going to cut it out and you're going to send it back down the road because you've been there, you've done that. You know what I mean? No need to go back and do it again. But melt a little bit of this cold exterior. But you're missing that, you are a queen. You're a queen. You've been through hell and back. But you've got this. What are you missing? You're missing that you're allowing your thoughts and other people's thoughts or outside influences to shake your belief of yourself, to shake your trust in yourself. You're not keeping your healthy boundaries. You're not allowing something to grow that has the potential to grow. You're not getting out there with what it is you believe in and having faith in yourself and trust in yourself and getting out there and doing what it is that you're being called to do. You're allowing other people to affect you, affect your emotions, affect your passion. What are you missing? You're missing that you need to take these weapons, take these swords away from the other people. Don't allow them to put you in a place feeling like that. You can take the swords away from your enemies. You can take your life back. You can go on your journey. You can leave the old and go on a journey into the new. You have that sword in your hand. You can cut out whatever needs to be cut out. You're missing the fact that you need to plan, plot, and strategize your way forward. Don't allow the manipulation and the liars and the cheaters and the thieves to get their way. Take the weapons away from them. Don't allow them to affect your emotions and get you off balance. Take them weapons away from them. They don't have power unless you give them power. The power belongs in your hands. It belongs to you. Open your heart back up too, because there's green in there. Unblock your heart. Open your heart back up. It's an illusion that we can block it anyway, guys. I mean, come on, it doesn't matter. I've sealed mine behind a door, down in a tomb, buried it down in the grave, put a lock and key on it, put razor wire around it, bricked a wall up in front of it, and set booby traps, and them motherfuckers still get in there. So it's an illusion, you know what I mean? That we can block it off and protect ourselves. It's not about protecting ourselves, guys. It's about being discerning. It's about seeing the red flags and addressing them when they show up, not allowing things and people to make us second guess. It's about having a conversation. And if you have a conversation with someone and they're willing to work with you, then to go ahead forward. And you have a conversation with someone, you bring up your insecurities and your problems and your issues, and they don't seem like they care, and they keep going past your boundaries and disrespecting you, then to cut that shit out. But take the weapons away from them and go on this journey. Clear old energy. Bring in new energy. Give me some advice for the collective. Some overall advice for the collective. Clear old energy. Give me some advice for the collective. What is the main advice you want to give the collective? Four cards, please. Main advice you want to give the collective. Okay. Thank you. No, that's too many. That one can stay. It was already out. Two more. Main advice you want to give the collective. Two more. Okay. Yeah, so one. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. Oh, nope, that's two. One. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. That comes out. Not at all. Okay, so collective, the main advice that they're wanting to give you is to plan, plot, strategize, work on something, perfect something. Don't be a perfectionist, but shine it up, examine it, make sure it's ready to go out and it's ready to be put in the line with the rest of them. You've been building something really hard, or you've been wanting to build something that means something to you, something that you've spent a lot of time on, a lot of thought, a lot of energy. They're telling you, to continue to build, to continue to work, to continue to plan, plot, strategize, to bring this idea to life, to continue to build this. It has potential. It can grow. And, you have the light of inspiration right here. You need to bring yourself out of the dark and you need to bring it out into the light and allow it to shine and be seen. Your advice is to celebrate, to get out there and celebrate, to connect to a higher level of commitment. Don't be afraid. Take the leap. Get out there. Give yourself a higher level of commitment. Commit higher to yourself. Take on the responsibility. It will be a success. It can happen. It will give you stability, security, reliability, success, joy, happiness. It will open doors for you. The 1111 on the right path at the right time, it will open the doors for you, and you will be able to, break through the ribbon and be the winner. The advice is to step into your emperor. The emperor knows what he wants. He's determined. He goes after it. He's built steady. He's built strong. He's been through all of the kings. He's had to look at his stability. He's had to look at his emotions. He's had to look at his logic. He's had to look at his passion. He's had to come up in all those areas and ground himself and secure himself. He doesn't second guess anything. He goes after it. He does it, and he has results. He puts together the perfect family, the happy home. He reminisces a little bit about the past, but he's reminiscing about better times and the good times that he's going to bring in. He's not reminiscing about all the pain and the sorrow and the sadness and the guilt and the rocky emotions and all of that. He's worked really hard on himself. He or she has worked really hard on themselves, and they know what they want and they go after it. Your advice is to set these burdens down. They don't belong to you. I don't care whose they are. They don't belong to you. It's too much for you to carry. You're carrying too many other people's crosses. You've been trudging up this mountain. You've been trying to get things straight. You've been trying to line things. You've been trying to work things out. But what's holding you back is all this weight you've put on your shoulders. These crosses don't belong to you. You have one cross that belongs to you that you need to carry. You're not obligated to carry anybody else's cross for them, to take on anybody else's karma, to let people make you feel guilty for not taking on it, or allow yourself to feel guilty for taking it on. There is no guilt, no shame. You come here for an experience. You come here to live your best life, to get out there, to enjoy your life, to do what makes you happy, what brings you fire, what brings you passion. You're about to get to the place up here where you're going to let these burdens go. This is a 10. It changes into a 1. 1 plus 0 is 1. So you're getting ready to go on a brand new beginning and light that fire and that passion and that spark back up. You just got a little bit ways more to go, and you'll be up here and you can lay this stuff down and only take what it is that belongs to you. Don't carry other people's burdens for them. You don't want to carry their karma for them. Don't carry their burdens for them. Set them down. And they're saying you have the strength. The advice is to know that you have the strength to do this. Tame your inner beast. Tame your emotions. Tame your negative self-talk, your negative thoughts, your negative feelings. Turn that around. Make it into a positive. This lion is happy. This girl is happy. They've balanced it. They've tamed the inner beast. They've tamed the negative thoughts. You can do this. The mind says you have the strength to do this. Naveen, hello, welcome in. Hold again. How are you this morning, Naveen? I'm a little tired. I'll be honest. I'm a little tired. I just can't seem to get with it this morning. I can't get woke up. It's not that, I mean, I slept. It's just, I just can't, my brain don't want to wake up. Yes, feeling too cold. If I leave the heat on too long, then it's too hot. I'm so over winter and it ain't even here yet. I mean, it is, but it isn't. First snow hasn't come yet, but ooh, I'm definitely not ready. I need my partner. Crawl in bed with me and keep me warm. This tea is cool enough I can drink some of it. Open a window. I can't. Guys, I literally can't. Even if I have the heat on, I can't. Because they've got this window all freaking, well, they got an air conditioner in it that you can't even use because um the electric in this room doesn't work. It's got to be plugged into a cord extension cord. They've got the breaker shut off to it. And then on top of that, like they've got trash bag and stuff put over it and blankets nailed to it. Like, and then of course all the money would be going out the window even if I did open it because all that heat, I'm gonna pay for the electric. It would keep the heater running. Whew. And of course, I didn't bring my house coat from storage. My house coat is still in all my house coats are all still in storage. So I don't have them. You always have a window open. I see. I get too cold. And it's an electric heater, so I'm gonna run the electric up too, even if I could do it. Yeah, but I get what she's saying. Like leave the heat on and just crack a window so it doesn't get so hot, but it's also not too cold. Yeah, pets they need fresh air. I have pets too, but I take him out on a leash and walking. Yeah, fresh air is good. Well, I get out and I get plenty of fresh air, guys. Like I was moving the wood pile, Mercury. Give me back my words. I was moving the wood pile for Dad. I was out there breathing pretty damn heavy, so I get plenty of fresh air. Yeah, I have a cat. I have a cat, and he walks on a leash, don't you? Yeah, you do. And I tie him outside too. I let him go outside and I tie him out and let him, get fresh air and spend some time outside in nature and stuff too. I won't let him go out without one because cats around here disappear. And if something happened to my baby, I would be pissed. But at the same time, I want him to be able to go out and ground himself because cats take in a lot of our energy. They take in a lot of things they protect us and they get all of that stagnant energy. So I like to let him go out and put his paws on the ground and, you know, they wiggle out of the leash. He's never done that. He's always ever since he was a baby, he's always stayed on the leash. I took him outside and trained him around the border of my place that I used to live at. Um, I trained him with snacks. Took him around the border of the property and trained him with snacks and got him to walk for the snacks on the leash. So, oh yes, He loves his mommy. He hates when I leave and go anywhere and leave him behind. I've been doing that more though. I've been leaving him here more. Usually he goes everywhere with me, but after that accident, kind of shook us both up, and Dad's not going to let him out. He's then proved to me that he's not going to let him out and let him go like he did my other cat that was here. He was supposed to be keeping for me, so he watches over him, and if he gets out, he grabs him, brings him right back in, and he's been really good with him. So if I've got a small errand to run or something, I'll leave him here. I left him here for the baby gender reveal. I was going to take him, but then, I just decided to leave him here. So I left him here and he did okay. But he misses me when I'm gone. He gives me hell when I come back. It's like, how dare you leave without me? He's my baby. No, and trust me, when he's mad at me, he'll ignore me too. He'll turn his back to me and he'll flip his tail back and forth. But he speaks to me too. We talk to each other. Mm. Oh, this tea is so good. It is warming me up too. That kettle makes it so hot, I have to let it sit for a little bit. Yeah, stupid iPhone died again. I wish they would have made these things where you could put a battery in them. I like the iPhone, but I think this is 8 my daughter bought me, like, what, probably 4 or 5 years ago. But since you can't take the battery out and change the battery, it looks like it's dead more than it's on. And I plug it in. It ain't no, unplug for 5 minutes and it's dead. It drives me absolutely nuts. The battery will not stay charged. And I don't want to get rid of it because she bought it for my birthday, so it means something to me. And it does still work. It's just keeping the damn thing charged. And then this one, the port's going bad on. So I need to get another one. I don't think I brought the one that my daughters and her boyfriend give me. Because they give it to me, but I've had it for over a year and I need him to unlock it. It needs face recognition. And I don't think I got it with me. I think I left it in storage too. At one point I was carrying it with me. Um and then I've got another one that my son's friend gave me, but screen's cracked and the screen protector's cracked, so I don't want to get glass in my fingers. I'll figure it out. I need to take a trip back down to storage, and I'm just dreading it. Or I'm completely dreading it. I'm tired of doing it alone. I'm tired of doing everything alone. I'm an independent woman, yes, but I don't know. It's just getting old. I need to go back and timestamp these readings. I've had a couple of people buy a reading off me. They sent money to my PayPal because until my views get up or my shorts and I get up to 500 subscribers, I can't do the super chat. But I'm getting there, slow and steady. Yeah, I have Cash App and PayPal linked, but I haven't had anybody send anything to Cash App except my old people. The old people I used to work with in the community. Thank you, Renee. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just having to be patient in building. Puppies are awake. They're in there playing. Aw, Renee, that's sweet. I don't want to take your last $11 though. But all my information is pinned in the comments below. That's really sweet of you though. It's the Tiger's Guide, like everything else I've got. But my name's Laura Thomas. Mm. This one, because I cannot update it, is being stupid. Oh, it is in your last. You don't know how to deposit money on it, or you have more on there. I linked my bank account to mine. You link your card to it. It'll tell you how to do it. And then I just pull it from my card straight to my account. Rather than having to go out to a store and do it to put, cash on it or whatever. But that's me. Oh no, probably can't see it. Can't see my face, but I've got my tiger stripe shirt on that's got the laces on it. Black. You can't really see the tigers. It rejected it. I don't know then. You could try again. Sometimes, I know when I first set it up, like you had to wait so many days, and it would like take money out of that account, like a couple dollars or whatever out of that account, and you had to wait for that to go through, and then it would, once it went through, the money would automatically go back, just to prove it was the account. You kind of had like a waiting period, but you could try it again. Yes. Yeah, that's it. It's got the same picture on it as I have on here. The exact same picture. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're a blessing, honey. You're a blessing. Okay, now I'm starting to warm up between the heat and the tea. I do everything with my Cash App. I do my shopping. I pay my bills. I just do everything with it. It's convenient for me. Thank you, sweetie. I got it. I'm really grateful. Thank you. Melanie Hills. Hey, welcome in. How are you? I sent you a heart back. You're sweet. I wish that back for you 10 times. I'm good, Melanie. I'm just having a hard time getting myself up, putt-putting. My brain is like, I'm still in bed. I want to sleep. Just motivation. I've been trying to wake up, what, 4 hours now? Keep yawning. I guess God divine source is like, sit the hell down and take a break. I got to get wood in today. The wood box is about empty. She's still in the hospital. You got to talk to her. That's good. You got to talk to her. I'm glad. How is she? Good morning, Squirt. Good morning. I hear you. Yes, bless her heart. She's a fighter, though, isn't she? Renee, did you want do you want a question or something? I can do a 1-card question if you want. She was one of 10 kids. Wow, that's a lot. I thought 6 was bad. But then again, like, we lived in we rented off the Amish, and that woman had 18 kids. I don't know how she still had her hair. Love my children. They're a blessing, but 18, like, what? It's a lot of kids. But I mean, the home run pretty good. It run and function pretty well. There wasn't a problem with that. Unplug it. Come on. It's a dying, it's a dying, it's a dying. Okay, I got you. I just couldn't imagine having 8. 5 was, I mean, 5 was a challenge. Of course, society didn't help that, made the challenge worse. But Mom had 6 of us. I said, one, they do it, like, not just raise us, but I mean, how they afford it, how they make everything stretch. I mean, we always had some kind of food on the table. We always had our, they always had the bills paid. I just wonder how the hell they did it. I mean, we had gardens off and on throughout my childhood, but still. Huh? Your aunt passed when she was 21. She had a baby and choked to death, and doctor said he couldn't help as he was. The doctor was drunk? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, guys, look. When I had my twins, like they wouldn't wait for their dad to get there. That my doctor did not like their father at all. Did not, because I was supposed to be on bed rest, and he had me out running from state to state, going down to um, pick him up for work constantly and take him to work. And my doctor just did not like him. He just did not like him. He was also one of those that after she has him, doc, you put another stitch in. Oh, he pissed my doctor off. He pissed him off. But anyway, I had to have my sister come in because I kept hearing rumors about the doctor, like leaving things in his patients when he did surgery. So I was like freaked the fuck out when I had the twins, and I had to have a C-section. And so I had my sister go with me, like have my sister there. He wouldn't wait on him, so I called my sister in. And of course, she didn't watch. She was there, but she didn't make sure he didn't leave anything in me. But then after I came out of surgery after my C-section, they had me go take an X-ray to make sure that he didn't leave anything inside me. That was kind of creepy, guys. I'll be honest. That was kind of creepy. But as far as a good doctor, like he was a good doctor. Just I guess maybe forgetful. I don't know. But my tubes were cut and burnt and tied too when I had my C-section. That's what their father wanted. And five was enough for me anyway. They left the gore in her stomach. I mean, that's crazy. We've got doctors working on us and we can't even, we have to worry about even being able to trust them. I mean, there's plenty of good doctors out there that don't do that, but I'm saying we got to worry about that stuff too. And then getting infections. I heard something the other day about somebody I don't remember now. But they had a surgery done, and after they were sewed up or whatever, like they ended up getting an infection. I mean, we put our life in their hands, you know what I mean? We put our health and our life in their hands. Your sister got septic from it. That's crazy. That was something like the story I heard the other day down there at the paper tender reveal, but I can't remember who it was. I think it was one of my sister's friends or something. I think it's what she said. Somebody I don't know. But still, I don't wish that on anybody. Even my enemies. I don't wish that kind of stuff even on my enemies. Like I want everybody to be healthy and happy and healed, at peace. Yeah, I have to, Melanie. Even though it's been hard, I have to. I mean, there's still some residual there. I know there is, but I'm over the biggest hump of it. It's for me, it's more about being able to get back out there and trust it again. You know what I mean? Like I want it. I want to do it, but just I've been taken down so many times. It's just so hard to put myself back out there again. Took took a lot of guts for me to even put myself back out there, and my biggest thing is not knowing. I don't like not knowing. I don't like not knowing what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, or not knowing how my life is going to go, or I mean, sometimes I just feel like I want to be single. Like I just want to stay single. Like I'm just so tired of the whole, I don't know, you got to fight. You shouldn't have to fight for love though, but I mean, you know what I mean. It's just so much simpler. Just, I mean, yeah, you miss the companionship. Yeah, you miss not, having someone there with you. You guys can do the things together instead of doing it by yourself or whatever. But I've been sleeping alone for 8 years now, so it's not like I'm not used to that. Do I miss it and actually, wish that I had that comfort? Yeah, but at the same time, is it worth everything? That you could go through, you could possibly go through. Do I really want to do it again? I just, the indecision, you know, dealing with a lot of people that were indecisive, and I've dealt with a lot of people that, held their heart back, held their emotions back, couldn't go deep, so I don't know. I guess I want to avoid all that at all costs again. Thank you, Melanie. It's just so hard to get back out there and trust after all that's happened. And then when I do put my heart out there, I don't know. I know I will. I will again. I know I will. I know I'll move forward. I'm just in a rut right now, I guess. Still, in some way, I guess I'm still letting the past affect me. As strong and as tough as I like to be, you know. But we do fall off of that, you know, every now and then. I mean, we're not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not trying to say I'm perfect. I don't want anybody out here thinking that I'm trying to be perfect or I am perfect or anything, because I'm not. I'm not. I don't want on that pedestal. It's too exhausting to be on that pedestal. I can't be me when people put me on a pedestal. I'm human. You always say you're right, even if you're not. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. I do it a lot less than what I did. Because, I mean, no one's ever taken care of me or had my, really had my back, and, you know, really even cared about how I felt about things. So, yeah, I have fought for that, and I have stood on those heels. But I've also learned that, sometimes it's my own wounds. Sometimes it's not them. Sometimes it's my own wounds, and they're just reflecting that back to me. Sometimes I'm getting in my own head. I mean, I am an air sign. I do overthink. I overthink a lot. And sometimes I won't hesitate to say that sometimes, I've sabotaged myself. Keith, good morning. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. I guess I'm just having one of those days, guys. I don't mean to bring my sucky ass vibes on here. I get up every day and choose to be happy, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but I get up every day and I choose to be happy. I don't like bringing, my crap to other people. I always go in hermit mode and I take care of it and deal with it myself. But I've also committed to you guys and committed to this channel. So unless I tell you I'm not going to be here, I'm going to be here no matter what mind state or shape I'm in, unless I feel I actually, need a break. Thank you, Keith. That's usually what I do. I transmute. Man, I'm always transmuting. I'm transmuting my energy. I'm transmuting other people's energy. Like, I'm constantly transmuting. Yeah, see, I know. I know you guys do. And I really, I enjoy being out here with you guys. I just don't like bringing my sucky vibes to the channel, but I'm human too, and I guess you guys need to see that as well, because it's not easy. Like, all this work we're doing on ourselves, all these cycles we're breaking, they're not easy. We really need to give ourselves a pat on the back, because we've come through a lot. Like, we've come through a lot, but at the end of the day, we are still human. The world gives us a lot to shift daily. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like there's change coming. I feel like there's big changes coming, and in a way, I know that God Divine Source is preparing us for this. I appreciate that, Melanie. I really do. I don't know what is up with me today. Like, I just feel off. Like, I just feel funky. I don't know. Feel tired though. I've got plenty of sleep. I felt exhausted last night, so rather than getting on here and staying on all night, I decided to go to sleep and get on here this morning. I'm taking the necessary steps. I'm taking care of my health, putting myself first while still being out here for you guys. I don't have a system or a time, but then again, for me, time is an illusion. So, but I'm consistent and I'm out here. And that's more than I was doing before. I was letting people mess with my emotions, get me off balance, and I kept on stopping the channel. But I've decided, I'm committed to this. I'm committed to you guys. Like, I love you guys. Like, I do. So I'm making a lot of changes too. I've been making a lot of changes too, and in the middle of the homelessness and dealing with all that and the car accident and all of that. And I finally got some good news. I got a grandbaby coming. It couldn't have came at a better time. Like, it's been a challenging year. I guess I'm just tired. I want to go hide in the hole for a while and just recoup. Yes and yes, Keith. Yes and yes. You got 144 subs. That's good. That's good, Keith. Keep up the good work. 144, isn't that something? The number of the chosen ones. It pops up around me all the time. Oh, goodness gracious. I could literally go back to bed, guys. Like, I'm not even joking. Right, Keith? Nope, it's not bad. You keep it up. We need you out here. You keep it up. Don't give up. All right, Melanie. Good night. You have a good night. I love you too, and you take care too. Be safe and be easy on yourself. Be patient with yourself. What is it? It's only 8:30 in the morning. That's crazy. It was so much later for me. I guess because this room really doesn't have any windows. Right, Keith, I understand. I do. I understand. Melanie, I'm seriously thinking about it. I'm thinking about just going back to bed. I can get the wood later. We still have some wood in the box. I can get it later. And if not, I've got it up on the porch where Dad can get to it easily. I stacked a nice row of it right there where he can reach off the side of the porch underneath the tin roof of the other little building he put up there where he can get it if there's not any on the porch. But I did put some on the porch too. Okay. Yeah, Keith, thank you. Yeah, I just feel like maybe that's what it is. My body's restoring. Oh, I can't believe I've not stopped yawning the whole time I've been up. You just woke up? I've been up for about 5 hours now, 5.5 hours, something like that, and I'm still yawning. Like, I don't. Pre-caffeinated Keith. Oh no. Oh no. Keith needs to go get caffeinated. I'm on that second cup of tea, and I'm still. I think I'm just gonna listen to my body and go to sleep. Mm-hmm. 2 sips of Dr. Pepper. Yep, mine was lemonade. I'm still working on that lemonade. Yeah, that's me. When I first get up, like, I don't want to get straight out of bed. And I'll get up and I'll sit and smoke me a couple cigarettes, and I'll usually have something by the bed to drink to at least wet my mouth. Because then I got to go out and I got to wait forever for that kettle to boil, and it feels like forever. So I can make my tea. You only get straight. Well, see, yep. And that's usually what's going on. Nature's usually calling too at the same time. Rodolfo, yeah, I've been on here almost 5 hours. About another minute, it'll be 5 hours. Tammy Shaw, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I did all the signs, guys, and then at the end, I did advice for the collective. That's good, Tammy. I'm glad to hear that. Are you all hitting the like button? Supporting my channel. Denise, I'm doing $20 readings to Cash App or PayPal. You have to be patient, Denise. That's what I was told to tell you. You've got to be patient. And trust me, I'm tired of hearing that word. You're welcome. Not a problem. I feel like I've become one of the most patient people in like anyone around me. And like still gotta be patient. Saltine crackers and tea for breakfast, guys. Yes, Keith. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Which I feel like you pick a lot up without even being told, though. Excuse me a minute. All that yawning got my eyes watering and my nose running. Yeah, calming patterns. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little anxious too because I can feel something coming. That's no lie. I just had a reading pop up that said this year nearly broke you. It's crazy how accurate some of those things can be. It didn't though. Hmm. I don't know. Blue always comes to mind for me. I don't know why. Through everything. I thought about a lot of different colors just now, but blue is always the first one that comes to me. I don't know why. For everything. And it used to be that way because I used to use like pink light and of course my white light I always use. I always use my white light. My white light protects me and guards me and keeps me safe. I guess you would actually say I feel more calm and comfortable and protected under white light. I've been noticing my blue light's been shining a lot further and a lot brighter lately. So I don't know. I guess that's why I'm going back to blue. Like I've been really sticking with blue a lot here lately. And I've been working with my etheric body too. 5 seconds or less methods. Yeah. I've been using your techniques. I've been adding them to the techniques that I already used, but I've been using yours. Rather than picturing the light inside me like I normally do, I've been picturing it flowing into me with my breath. Yes, and yes. I can actually envision it spilling out of the cup, filling the cup up and spilling over out of the cup. Yes, fresh and renewed does sound one. It's been a long time since I felt actually fresh and renewed. I mean, I've done a lot of work, and I notice as I do this work, like I look younger. Like it's like I don't know. I get that younger look, that less stressed look. But right now, I have the tired look. Yeah, I think it's just this warrior needs a rest. This warrior needs a rest. Healed cells always look younger. I can believe that because I can see a difference in like when I was stressed out and carrying everybody's burdens and, not knowing my value, not knowing my worth. I can see a difference in that me and this me. Like I can see the youngness coming back, flowing back in. Just like I realized that with all the burdens that I took off my back, like the major heavy ones anyway, I got taller. I've never heard of such a thing. The older we get, the shorter we get. That's what I've always heard, but I got taller. Each burden I let off my back, I got taller. My nose is itching. So I won't know if that's that I'm telling the truth or allergies. Yeah. And another thing too, the people that I was around, like the jaw guys and stuff that I was talking to, and the people that I were around was like sucking the life right out of me, like sucking the energy right out of me. Yeah. Well, I've sustained a lot of damage, but my body is repairing itself. Oh, yeah, they definitely did. I still feel it. I still feel it at times. Like, I can still feel it. Yeah. Yeah, completely drained, completely exhausted. But still kept pushing. I still kept going. I think sometimes it catches up with me. And I could feel someone pulling on my energy too. I don't know who. I'm not 100% sure. I got some ideas, but I can still feel someone pulling on my energy. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep because I literally just closed my eyes and could have just went right straight to sleep right there. So I guess my body is telling me I need more rest. Yes, and yes. I will, Keith, and you too. Definitely you too. All right, guys. Well, I love you all, and I will be back out here. You will see me again. This is not the end. I love you. Take care of yourselves and be safe, and don't be hard on yourselves. And guys, give yourself time to rest. Love yourself. Get back to yourself. Give yourself time to recuperate through everything that we've been through. Because I know if you're my collective, we've all been through hell and back. Don't know why it doubled. I guess that was just universe saying, answer him. Yes and yes. But anyway, have a good one, Keith. Have a good one, everyone. I love you. I'm going to get me some rest. I'll talk to y'all later. Mwah. Later.